Hi, everyone. We've got a great night of college basketball hoops in store for you tonight. It's a big matchup and some big-time energy in this building, and we're glad to have you with us. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. It's Louisville taking on the Kansas Jayhawks.
There is no feeling like a packed house on a college campus. You can just feel it in the air as two major colleges go head-to-head on the hardwood.
And even though this game isn't a must-have game, it feels like a tournament game, a one-and-done type situation. Both of these programs know that a win here could be huge for them as they get ready to make a run in March.
On the court right now for the Cardinals, Rozier's out there with Sanders. Then it's White. Then there's Harrell. And it's Mack in at the 5 spot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? Kansas trails by 4. On the court right now for the Cardinals, they've got Harrell. He's out there with White, and it's Sanders in at the 2. Terry kicks to Booker. Off the mark and a bad shot there. And an intentional foul right there. So for the Cardinals, 1:14 left here in the first half of the game. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 3 rebounds now in this one. From the left block, and the shot is long.
You know, so often we can forget that these players are student athletes. I mean, Freak does not have that problem. He's an amazing student off the floor and is very dedicated in the classroom.
And how about Freak with a 4.0 GPA, an honor student in high school, and has carried that same work ethic to college as well as he prepares for his games. He truly embodies what it means to be a student athlete.
Bossy is checked in for the Jayhawks. Lee comes in for Williams. Louisville also making some changes. Jones comes in for Thomas. And it's Price in for Russell. Greg, you said it moments ago, Louisville, a team that can get up and down the floor with great ease on both ends. They like to be Clark the aggressor in every situation.
Well, Kevin, you're right. They've always been able to recruit tremendous talent. Not only...
Welcome, everyone, to the final game of the college basketball season. Tonight, we will crown the winner of this year's tournament. And no matter what the outcome here tonight, what a ride it has been. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We'll see the Wisconsin Badgers taking on the Kansas Jayhawks.
Kevin, this is the night where we are going to see some intense basketball. High energy, lay it all out on the line for college hoops. Everything.
And so they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Wisconsin looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Kaminsky. Then it's Decker. And it's Evans in at the four-man position.
And as we see Freak and his team go.
1:05 left here in the first half. And the foul called on Freak. And so he's picked. So it's Wisconsin picking up the win.
Hello.
Good evening and welcome to the NBA Draft. With the first pick in the NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select Karl Anthony Towns from the University of Kentucky. With the second pick in the NBA Draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select D'Angelo Russell from the Ohio State University. With the third pick in the NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select Jahlil Okafor from Duke University. With the fourth pick in the NBA Draft, the New York Knicks select Kristaps Porzingis from Latvia. With the fifth pick in the NBA Draft, the Orlando Magic select Mario Hezonja from Dubrovnik, Croatia. With the sixth pick in the NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Willie Cauley-Stein from the University of Kentucky. With the seventh pick in the NBA Draft, the Denver Nuggets select Emmanuel Mudiay from Dallas, Texas. With the eighth pick in the NBA Draft, the Detroit Pistons select Stanley Johnson from the University of Arizona. With the ninth pick in the NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Frank Kaminsky from the University of Wisconsin. With the 10th pick in the NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select Justice Winslow from Duke University. With the 11th pick in the NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select Miles Turner from the University of Texas. With the 12th pick in the NBA Draft, the Utah Jazz select Trey Lyles from the University of Kentucky. With the 13th pick in the NBA Draft, the Phoenix Suns select Devin Booker from the University of Kentucky. With the 14th pick in the NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Cameron Payne from Murray State University. With the 15th pick in the NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Kelly Oubre from the University of Kansas. With the 16th pick in the NBA draft, the Boston Celtics select Terry Rozier from University of Louisville. With the 17th pick in the NBA draft, the Milwaukee Bucks select Rashad Vaughn from UNLV. With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Houston Rockets select Sam Decker from the University of Wisconsin. With the 19th pick in the NBA draft, the Washington Wizards select Jaren Grant from the University of Notre Dame. With the 20th pick in the NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select Delon Wright from the University of Utah. With the 21st pick in the NBA draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Justin Anderson from the University of Virginia. With the 22nd pick in the NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select Bobby Portis from the University of Arkansas. With the 23rd pick in the NBA draft, the Portland Trailblazers select Rondé Hollis Jefferson from the University of Arizona. With the 24th pick in the NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select Tyus Jones from Duke University. With the 25th pick in the NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select Jarrell Martin from Louisiana State University. With the 26th pick in the NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs select John Brown from UCLA. With the 27th pick in the NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Larry Nance Jr. from the University of Wyoming. With the 28th pick in the NBA draft, the Boston Celtics select R.J. Hunter from... With the 29th pick in the NBA draft, the Brooklyn Nets select the 19-year-old center from the University of Kansas.
We met working at the post office together. Mark was the clerk and I was a carrier. And I asked her out to lunch one time and take her for a bagel around the corner from where we worked.
A bagel?
A bagel, yeah.
With cream cheese?
Cream cheese.
Split down the middle?
Split down the middle. Love at first sight.
Yeah?
I believe that it was true. It happened to me.
Let's do this, young man.
Yes, sir. Wow, that's appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Frequency Vibrations. Welcome aboard, young man. Welcome aboard.
Wow. Wow. This is bananas.
Take your time, baby.
Thanks, Mom. Okay, so I first want to thank everyone who made this possible. Mom, Dad, I couldn't have done this without you. I'd like to thank my lady Yvette, my dude Vig.
Hey, yo, I got you, man. Hey, hold him in the building all day, yo.
Aye.
Yeah, I love you, man. I
He's like my brother. Oh, gosh. And also, want to thank my sister, Cece, who is also my manager. Swish, love you.
I love you more.
And my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti himself.
You're the man, baby.
I guess I will take some questions now. Yes, ma'am.
How did you get the nickname Freak?
A lot of people don't know this, but Freak is short for my very first nickname, Frequency Vibrations.
Yeah, true story. I like to introduce our mother so she could tell it.
Go ahead.
Get her, Mama.
Tell her, Mama.
Come on.
Go get her, Mom.
Thank you, everyone. Frequency and Cece are fraternal twins. And so when I was pregnant, one of them kept kicking and jumping around all the time. So my husband, Pete, put headphones on my belly and played reggae music.
Hence the name Frequency Vibrations.
We shortened it to Freak.
How did you know who was kicking?
A mother knows. A mother always knows.
Are you ready for a photo op?
Yes. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next NBA superstar, Frequency Vibrations.
Go ahead, son.
Thank you all for coming. We will be available for one-on-ones in the back. Good job. Well done.
Congratulations, son.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you.
Here we go. My first NBA game. This is something I've been waiting for my entire life. And to be honest, I'm a little bit nervous. But I know this is where I belong. So I just gotta get out there and do what I was born to do. I hope I can make my family proud.
A night view of the East River set against the bright lights of New York City. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And stepping out on...
We got Kevin Durant up next. And you know he'll come to play. I love his versatility, but that makes shutting him down next to impossible. Coach gave us a full breakdown of what to expect, and we watched plenty of film. But sometimes you just gotta throw all that out the window and settle things on the court. And I'm ready. Bring it, KD.
It's an interconference contest here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, as the Thunder play one at home. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and courtside Doris Burke. You look at Brooklyn. They've got to be hoping that the road will be a little kinder to them than their winless homestand they just concluded.
And seeing where the Nets are, they've had a horrendous.
Tell you about Vic.
Big homestand coming up. There's nothing better than playing in front of your home crowd, but there's also a certain level of pressure that comes with it. I don't get it done tonight, and that raises the sense of urgency even higher next time. So I'm just focused on this game and getting a W for the best fans in the world.
On the floor, the visiting Golden State Warriors. At the center.
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. Swap here for Brooklyn.
The only color
Mr. Dom.
John Wall. I'm psyched for this one. Dude is tough as nails. You know you're in for a battle when you're up against him. Big matchup for this team, and big matchup for me. We shut him down, we win this game, period. So that's what I'm going to try to do.
The bright lights of the Oculus framing the western entry of Barclays Center here in Brooklyn. 2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers.
I told you.
Last game at home for a while. With the road trip looming, we can't look past the task at hand tonight. We got to go out there and get the fans behind us early on. No one wants to leave home on a down note, especially me. So I better put my money where my mouth is and go out there and ball.
On the road, looking for a win against an Eastern Conference rival, the Miami Heat are ready to get this thing started. Hi, everyone. Happy to be with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and on the sideline, we're getting ready for Miami.
As I was saying, got a real big problem, all this kitty stuff. You evil twins, CC and Dom, got you doing Vet, what was that word he was using?
Rebrand?
No.
Some people say you're just a hanger-on, that you're a leech. Why is that the word?
We got Blake Griffin and the Clips on deck tonight. Going up against him, you almost just hope you don't end up on a poster. But I've never been one to just get out the way. I'm ready to step up, no matter the consequences. Gotta earn my stripe sometime, you know? Here we go.
And it's the Nets on a road trip for this one, an interconference game today, looking for the win. Well, what better way to spend a Monday night than with the 2K Sports team and the NBA? Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The Clippers hoping to give a strong showing here for their home crowd. No question they've got this game penciled in as a win, but they still have to go out and make plays. They'll look to take an early lead and try to get this one over early.
Yeah, and I think the Clippers, lately, they've been off their game.
Jules will go for a different.
Yo, freak, what's up, baby? What's up? What's up? You see?
I never had this feeling.
This season hasn't gone the way we planned. But tonight, we've got an opportunity to affect the playoff race. These guys need the win, and we're standing in their way. So this game means something. And I intend to go out there and show them everything I got. Spoiler alert.
The Cavaliers coming to an Eastern Conference contest in this game. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Swap here for Brooklyn.
Yeah, send him in. It's easy.
This is it. The last game of my rookie season. Kind of hard to believe. These 82 games have gone by in a blur. I know we're on the outside looking in when it comes to playoffs, but that doesn't mean I can't go out and give it everything I have one last time. So here goes nothing.
alarms go off when I enter the building.
It's Eastern Conference time for the traveling Toronto Raptors today. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The Brooklyn Nets, they want to turn the season series around as they up there on the floor for the Nets. A new group in now for the Raptors. Luis.
I know money isn't everything to you.
It is for
Talent they have on that team.
Sis all started here.
Yep.
Salutation.
Welcome to your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged with managing increasing demand.
at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV Postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
Check it out.
Season. We fill you in on the
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hi there, folks. Ernie Johnson here, aided once again by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to be together again as the NBA regular season wraps up and playoff fever is starting to set in. Are you feeling it, Kenny?
Oh, I feel that playoff fever.
Yes, we do.
Hey, we don't have to pay for this song. Why? Because I made it up in my head.
I'm the back guy.
Yeah.
The action tonight out at Time Warner Cable Arena as the Charlotte Hornets play against the Orlando Magic. Well, for Orlando, they're not satisfied with the record over the last 10 games. Under 500 basketball, just not good enough. Looking to improve tonight. Kenny, final game of the regular season. It has been an exciting one, but now we look ahead to the playoffs, and they're just around the corner.
I am so happy that the playoffs are starting, man. This is what I'm waiting for. This is when the real season begins. You know, all that energy and emotion that you had and effort that you saw in the 82 games this year, Ernie?
Yeah.
Well, times that by 10.
You know, for the top teams, this is when it gets fun, Ernie, Kenny. For some of the lesser teams, they're just happy they made it, but some of the lesser teams still think they could move pretty far in the playoffs. But I agree with you, Kenny. Playoffs are here. 40 days, 40 nights. Love you guys. Can't wait to see it.
Can't wait.
Oh, yeah, me too. Hey, Kevin Harlan standing by. He's got the call. Kev.
It's time for some hoops at the Time Warner Cable Arena in downtown Charlotte, North Carolina. It's the home of the Hornets, live on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Right now, the Hornets are back in town for just one game and looking to play well for their home fans. And they're 18 games off the lead, not the best team in the league for sure, but more than capable of winning on any given night.
And checking out Charlotte, they've moved toward the postseason with one of the best records in the league. Safe to say, this is not where most people thought they'd be at this stage of the year.
Count me amongst those. I certainly didn't. I mean, their resilience has really surprised me this season.
A look at the Magic starting group. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post, and it's Wright in at the 3 spot. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
And here is Lamb, coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Payton up top. There's the pick. Pass to Gordon. Lots of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against Indiana.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
Now Payton. Nicholas Batum missing from long range. And he gets it to go.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now, here's Walker. For that win against the 76ers, he's another guy who really showed up to play.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
Payton against Walker. The 10-footer. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Oladipo outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
And, you know, they'd say they were aggressive. The other guys might say they got a favorable whistle. We'll see if that continues tonight and what gives.
The Hornets shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Roof shots.
That free throw good from Jefferson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now it's in it down to Doris Burke, who is able to talk with head coach Steve Clifford.
Well, fellas, they're undefeated so far in the season series, so nothing to worry about, right? Well, that's not his style. He said, quote, "You can never take any opponent for granted. They're a tough team, and in particular, their shot blocking inside can really give you..."
Changes.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me,
postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in.
Taking them all.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason. In Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals winners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive.
I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors.
In reality, I'm just an average Joe with a simple life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing.
We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals,
It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, Finals team owners,
It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Excited to have you in the house with us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It is the NBA playoffs. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Yes. And coming right up, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Taking a look at the 76ers, the top seed in the East. They'd never admit to looking past their opponent, but their goal is to make short work of this series and keep fresh for a title run. And here we are, first round of the playoffs. Shaq, what do you think is the biggest difference between regular season and postseason ball?
Ernie, that's the easiest question you've ever asked me in your life. More energy, more from your teammates, more from your fans, more from your opponents. Some players will take the bull by the horns, others will get thrown off it. So you just got to go out and be ready, but you definitely got to raise your level, Ernie.
Have you ever taken a bull by the horns?
Never. I sure have.
Oh, my gosh.
Please describe.
Well, the bull came at me, right? Okay. And he was running. So I grabbed his horns, and I did this little shoulder jammy, put his neck out of place, he fell.
Anyway, for
yes,
coaches,
please.
The game becomes much more chess than checkers. Ooh. You really have to be a move ahead and a thought process behind.
Have you ever played chess or checkers?
I play them at the same time. I play my younger son checkers and my older son chess at the same time. I have done that.
Have you ever taken a bull by the horns while playing checkers?
Yes.
Are you answering yes to every question I ask?
And
yes.
you know when he did it, Ernie? May 23rd.
How'd you know, Kenny?
Yeah, he did it on May 23rd.
Because you do everything on May 23rd.
Everything.
You're watching me.
Kevin Harlan, chess master. Take it.
Center, standing 6'11", number 8, Jaleel Okafor. The head coach of your home team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Philadelphia 76ers. We're at the sold-out home of the 76ers. Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellum and Greg Anthony. You look at Philadelphia, they're the number 1 seed. They'll be tough to handle, no doubt about it.
And while I expect them to win this game and potentially win big, this is a team that really plays well on their home floor. And if they do that, they can really set the tone for this series.
Well, we'll see if they can capitalize. I mean, that's what you work hard all regular season for, is to have the advantage of game one in your...
Booker, he's checked in fourth.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game one now, history. Time for game two of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Philadelphia 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. Checking out the 76ers, they were very effective in asserting their will in game one, which turned into a blowout. And they seem to have a mental edge going into game two. And after winning game one, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident tonight? Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take the approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start until a team wins on the road. So they'll be fine, but they have to have the right approach.
Are you feeling overconfident tonight as we sit here?
Always.
About what? Overconfident about what?
Right. Oh, my gosh. Another song.
Kevin Harlan, take it away.
The imposing edifice is towering over downtown Philadelphia, and the view enough to give you vertigo. Round one of the East rolls on. Game two, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Philadelphia 76ers.
Boys, nice line.
You take a look at the 76ers. A successful outing in game one has them right where they want to be, with a chance here, guys, to take game two on their home court.
History tells us when you can win the first two games of a series, it's not 100% certain, but you give yourself a pretty decisive edge in the series.
Yeah, they'll take control with the win here, no doubt about that. So if you're the road team, it's even more critical to get this first one to survive in the series. Lose two in a row, and they'll go home with their backs clearly against the wall.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Howard is out there at Jabari Parker. Teams will make substitution.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to game three. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Well, for the Bucks, they were unable to take game two on the road, but the series continues. They look to get back in the win column again tonight. Well, after losing the first two games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do, Kenny. Come out swinging, knockout blow. Tonight is a game they got to win at all costs.
Very, I would say that sounds like you guys have been there and done that when you discuss being in this situation in a series.
You know what? I just used to hate some of my teammates that only play well at home. You know, some of them need to wear their practice home jersey under their away jersey so we can get some wins on the road.
Well, I'm actually 1-5 with being down 0-2. I've been swept 6 times in my
congratulations to you.
The last time in Dallas in the finals, we were down 0-2, and we
Houston
came back
did it
to win the finals. So
Houston did it in the finals. Oh, that was us.
Well, so what are you saying? You just give up when you're down 0-2?
No, I didn't give up.
Okay, good. Whatever.
In the words of jocks across America, I got mine.
Time for tip-off as we send it to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And I heard you talking about the finals, Kenny.
Capacity crowd of 20,000 fans at the BMO Harris Bradley Center. Welcome everyone to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the Tide can turn in this one. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sideline. Look at the Bucks. They need the boost here from the hometown fans trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And guys, losing this one would be devastating. For all intents and purposes, this game is a must-win. You really have to treat it like a Game 7.
Exactly. Back on their home court, it's their chance to change the momentum in the series. But you're right, you can't go down 3 games to none and expect to come back and win a series.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Norris Cole. Rodman is out there with Okafor. And it's Crawford.
It's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
Back to Rodman. No good. Good D by Parker.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And how about that? Just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
And Philadelphia has possession. Crawford outside. Rodman sets a screen. Okafor kicks to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. Buries the jump shot. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. And here is Antetokounmpo. Ripped away. Rodman passes to Crawford. Rebounded by the Bucks. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with the road win.
Here's Crawford following the basket by Chris Middleton. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3.
Certainly not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 for 4 early.
Tries again, and there's the nice layup by Howard.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance.
And through the first half.
Dwight, you were...
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. Rudy Gay having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the opening half of basketball he played? I mean, so much riding on this game, and he came out with a sense of urgency to start.
And that's part of his greatness. I mean, in big games, he always performs, lays it out. He loves the games where everybody's watching, and you can see why. This is a big-time performer here.
Changes for Philadelphia.
It was a great game for you, but not enough to pull out a win. Do you think you could have done something different out there?
In hindsight, yeah, I'm sure I could have. But that's not the way things work. We just got to be better prepared next time out, and I'm sure Coach is already hard at work on getting us there.
This loss could be classified as an embarrassing one. Do you feel like it was more the fault of the coaching staff or your teammates?
Look, I'm not here to throw anybody under the bus. We lost the game, and it was ugly. But now, it's not the time to be pointing fingers. It's on me as much as anyone else. We just got to work hard in practice and come back stronger next game. So, next question.
Well, it's no secret that you're approaching free agency. Are you going to give a hometown discount if they make an offer?
Yo, I'm going to have to refer to my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti, on that one. He's your man if you want to talk business stuff like that. All I can say is I'm focused on finishing this season, doing the best I can with this team. I'll think about all that other stuff when the season's over and
Me and my girl Yvette are sitting on the beach somewhere in Jamaica. And that's the truth.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks at their home, BMO Harris Bradley Center. Well, for Milwaukee, they won Game 3 going away and are looking to make another statement tonight. Definitely a bounce in their step. Trailing 2-1 in this series, really a huge Game 4 on their home court. If they can't even the series tonight, their hopes of emerging from this series diminish significantly, do they not, Shaq?
They do, Ernie. Pay attention. I'm about to give you a Shaqism. You know what a Shaqism is?
I think I'm about to get one.
A Shaqism is I'm going to say something, and it may sound crazy, like it's not making sense, but you have to go back and analyze what I'm about to say. It's not technically a must-win, but it is a must-win in a practical sense. Anyway, Ernie, winning 3 in a row and 2 on the road is too much to ask of any team, much less the lower seed. Go back and just think about what I just said, Ernie.
Well, if they have the home team behind them right now, it's going to be easy to understand that Shaqism because they'll have 17,000 people analyzing that statement.
Hashtag, I didn't understand anything either of you said. Here's Kevin.
It's Game 4 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Glad you could join us today. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. It's Philadelphia facing Milwaukee. You look at the Bucks. Scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal is to win tonight. Make it a best-of-3 series. They already know they're going to have to get one on the road, which is going to be tough enough. But if they can get this one, then they've got a shot.
Yeah, they really do. And the task at hand is where their focus has to be. They can't be thinking about down the road.
Different look for Milwaukee.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
A very big Game 5 is upon us here in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Joining me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Milwaukee Bucks as they go up against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Taking a look at the 76ers, they endured a punishing loss in Game 4, but they've put that one in the rear view and are approaching this game with a clear-headed determination. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination. As the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to come.
And this is what the playoffs are all about. It's 2-2, and we're in a crucial Game 5 of this first-round Eastern Conference match. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Some changes here for this.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to Game 6 here in Round 1. An exhilarating night of the NBA playoffs coming right up here on 2K Sports. Kenny the Jet Smith is here, so is Shaq. I'm Ernie Johnson as we get ready for the tip. Tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Well, for the Bucks, a crucial road win for them in Game 5. Now on their home floor, and this home crowd ready to will them to another victory. So they'll be looking to close things out here at home. Won't be easy for them, obviously. Kenny, what mentality do they need to have to finish the series tonight?
Well, the first thing, Ernie, you got to play with confidence. You know, you have to play with a sense of urgency. Then you can feed off the crowd if you do that. But most importantly, to set the tone early. Do not allow them to get any kind of glimpse of hope.
What they can't do is rely on game.
A capacity crowd of 20,000 fans at the BMO Harris Bradley Center. It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6. Champion for the 76ers. Here's Cole. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. Fourth, the 76ers.
You love their hustle and determination on the boards. It's that kind of play down low that has helped them win a lot of games this season. And now, obviously, it's going to be a key for them in the playoffs.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really a complete...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And guys, you know that during the last time.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technical.
You're right, GA. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. And the free throw, no good. And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really a complete...
at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top players, give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with what's going on in the postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in the finals, chat with Road to the Finals. Today postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason,
seen it with my own eyes. I would get otherwise without the luxury of leaving. The touch and feeling of free is untangible technically. It's something we got to believe in. Connect the cause and the fact, one foot in front of the next. This is the start of a journey. And my mind is already gone in the fear of the unknown. Somehow this doesn't concern me. You can stand right there if you want, but I'm going on.
What's going on in my team this postseason? Show off your top plays and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this season, your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. The latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hi there, folks. Ernie Johnson here, aided once again by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to be together again as the NBA regular season wraps up and playoff fever starting to set in. Are you feeling it, Kenny?
Oh, I feel that playoff fever.
Yes, we do.
Hey, we don't have to pay for this song. Why? Because I made it up in my head.
I'm the backhand guy.
Yeah.
And tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, they've yet to win against this squad this season. 2 games, 2 losses. We'll see if their luck changes tonight. And for all those teams that have wrapped up playoff spots, Shaq, what can we expect from them strategically here at the end of the regular season?
Well, for the top team, Ernie, it becomes about securing home court advantage. You want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. We've seen a lot of teams, Ernie, start off strong. We're
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke's making a change here. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we got Andrew Nicholson, Tony Roten out there with Weber, and it's Gilbert in at the 3 spot. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. 5th, the Mavericks.
Now, they've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
Over the last month, let's see how the Mavericks fared in the NBA ranking. 5th in fast break points, 9th in free throw percentage. And they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
And going back to their fast break numbers, their athleticism enables them to play that breakneck speed. But it takes discipline as well to keep the pedal on the metal, and that sets them apart. And a chance here to look at the numbers for Roten. Averaging 13 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And the numbers won't wow you, but I like the effort he brings to the table each and every night.
Yeah, great hustle, does all the little things. Just a good complimentary guy to have on your team.
With 1 game to go, let's take a look at how the final seeding will look out west. Take a look at the Mavericks. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. And checking out Phoenix, 3 spots below.
And I think for the Suns, hanging where they are, right in the middle of the standings, will not make things easy for them down the stretch.
Well, it figures to be a hectic finish to the season as they attempt to lock down a postseason berth. They've got very little margin for error the rest of the way. Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And guys, you know that...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
For Dallas, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they have none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart...
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Oh, no. Bad time to slip up there, Kevin. They got to stay focused.
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of...
It's all on me. Check out what's going on in my at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in the finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC. Today on 2K TV postseason, latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV. On 2K TV postseason.
In reality, I'm just an average Joe with a simple life. No American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour a fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with a face I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect. You're not a
2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in. Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And 2K now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in. Postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in the postseason, tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Postseason. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all.
what's going on and give We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. Watch him. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Excited to have you in the house with us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It is the NBA playoffs. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Yes. Tonight, we'll be watching the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Brooklyn Nets in their house, Barclays Center. Checking out Brooklyn, one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference over the regular season. They know it's what they do now that will truly define their season. And here we are, first round of the playoffs. Shaq, what do you think is the biggest difference between regular season and postseason ball?
Ernie, that's the easiest question you've ever asked me in your life. More energy, more from your teammates, more from your fans, more from your opponents. Some players will take the bull by the horns, others will get thrown off it. So you just got to go out and be ready. But
oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game one now, history. Time for game two of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Brooklyn Nets in their house, Barclays Center. Looking at the Nets, they came close in game one, but fell short down the stretch. Tonight, a chance to make amends and even the series. And after losing game one, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be probable, but only a handful of teams have dropped the first two games at home and gone on to win the series. However,
yours is one of them.
I was on a team that did it, so I can't say it's impossible, but it's highly unlikely to be that clutch.
listen, Ernie, they have to play like there's no tomorrow.
Round one of the East 2 Ball on 2K Sports. So it's both teams making substitutions here. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and Milwaukee.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. In this game, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Well, for Milwaukee, tonight a chance to press their advantage after an impressive road win in Game 2. They're approaching this one with a lot of confidence. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at history, no one's come back from a 3-0 deficit. So this might not be a must-win, but it's a key win if you want to get back into the series. Take it.
We're at the jam-packed BMO Harris-Bradley Center. Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the Tide can turn this one. Up there on the floor for the Nets.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, it'll be the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, for Milwaukee, Game 3, a win on their home court. They'll look to do it again tonight, and no question, these home fans are fired up. They have absolutely dominated this series, commanding 3-0 lead. Kenny, what do you think about their chances to close out the series in a clean sweep?
Well, the momentum is theirs, Ernie, and their fans bringing out the brooms and they're starting to sweep. But sometimes that can be a little bit too, I get you in a fat cat-itis where you just relax and think everything is there for you. They still have to be hungry. They still have to come out if they want to end this series tonight.
They're in the driver's seat. They got every reason to expect to win the series. However, you can't look past how hungry the opposition is. They got to take care of business and put them away.
Tip coming up shortly. We go courtside to Kevin Harlan.
It's game 4 of this Eastern Conference quarterfinal series. Down 3-zip. It's a survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside...
postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top. Postseason. We fill you in on the latest. Chat with owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
what's going on in top plays,
Watch him.
and and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays,
Watch him.
VC and 2K
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew a friend till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win a ring. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in the land.
I won't bow down to no man.
And give you a chance at VC TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. The Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners, my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals, chat with Road to the Finals team owners,
Taking them all. It's all on me.
check out what's going on in my team this postseason, show off your top plays, and give you a chance at VC and postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV. Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason. Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you.
Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, the latest Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. And give you a chance at VC TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason. In Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Excited to have you in the house with us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It is the NBA playoffs. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, we have.
Yes.
Yes. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Taking a look at the Rockets, after finishing the season with the second-best record in the West, they enter this series as the heavy favorites, looking to make a statement here in Game 1. Game 1 of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now, and you got to come out the gate strong.
Just a quick look at the metropolis. That is Houston, Texas. We're live from Houston, where the crowd is on their feet. The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Houston, a whole new 5 on the...
Seen it with my own eyes, I would get otherwise without the luxury of leaving. The touch and feeling of free is untangible, technically is something we got to believe in. Connect the cause and the facts, one foot in front of the next. This is the start of a journey. And my mind is already gone, and the fear of the unknown somehow just doesn't concern me. And you can stand right there if you want, but I'm going on.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff Game 1 now, history. Time for Game 2 of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs up against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Taking a look at the Rockets, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in Game 2. And after losing Game 1, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be probable, but only a handful of teams have dropped the first 2 games at home and gone on to win the series. However,
yours is one of them.
I was on a team that did it, so I can't say it's impossible, but it's highly unlikely to be that clutch.
Listen, Ernie, they have to play like there's no tomorrow. They need the home fans to really round around them. I expect them to bring maximum effort and play with a real sense of urgency.
It's strange, though, even if you do play that way, as if there's no tomorrow, and you do win the game.
There is a
What's
tomorrow.
it matter if there's not a tomorrow?
Well, if you lose, though, there could be no tomorrow.
What if you win or lose and tomorrow doesn't happen?
What are you talking about?
What good does it do that you won the game? I don't know. That's too deep. That's too deep for where we are.
Yeah, you're in very deep waters.
Yeah.
We're live from Houston, where the crowd is on their feet. We are just about ready to get underway to the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Along with Greg Anthony. Whole new 5 on the floor.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs, Game 2 was a nail-biter, but they made just enough plays to get the W. Tonight, they're looking to take control of this series. They've really seized the reins in this series, winning the first 2 on the road, now a chance to take a commanding 3-0 lead on their home floor, Shaq.
You know, they smell blood. They got the foot on the neck of the opponent. You win this one, Ernie, the series is over.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Spurs in San Antonio. Checking out the Spurs, after an agonizing overtime loss in Game 3, easy to look back and wonder what they might have done differently, but they've got to move on. And this is a pivotal game for them, a chance to take a 3-1 series lead. After stealing home court, how important is it, Kenny, that they win here tonight?
It's huge, Ernie. No question about it. Because if you lose this one, you lose, basically, you're back into a 3-game series. And how can you say you have an advantage in a 3-game series? You have to get this one.
It's big time, Ernie. This is one of those games where whoever wins, I think, will have control of the series. Both teams know the stakes and the importance of the win.
Here in San Antonio, the Tower of the Americas stands 750 feet tall in the center of Hemisphere Park. We're at the sold-out arena in San Antonio, Texas. Glad you could join us. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, live on 2K Sports. And here are the Rockets now.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull it. Even if a young wanna meet the sun. We gon' rep to the death where the roots is from. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
A very big Game 5 is upon us here in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Joining me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Taking a look at the Rockets, they were able to squeak out a win in Game 4. It came down to the final minutes. They'll try for another big win tonight. Been a hard-fought series to this point, but you know, with Game 5 on their home floor, they've got to take control. Shaq, let's get you to weigh in first.
If they lose tonight, they're facing the elimination on road in Game 6. Now, as the series progresses, Ernie, the margin for error has got to be smaller and smaller. They really need to concentrate, especially tonight.
Jet?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the phrase must win.
We're live from Houston, where the crowd is on their feet. Again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. It's all tied. We're in a crucial Game 5 of this first-round Western Conference matchup. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And joining us in a bit later from the sideline, it's a whole new 5 on the floor.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to Game 6 here in round 1. An exhilarating night of the NBA playoffs coming right up here on 2K Sports. Kenny the Jet Smith is here, so is Shaq. I'm Ernie Johnson as we get ready for the tip. And tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs, a heartbreaking loss in Game 5. It was there for the taking. Now they refocus themselves and get ready to make up for it tonight. Well, frankly, they don't have many options in this one, win or go home. Now, from the coaching perspective, Kenny, how do you prepare your team with so much on the line?
Well, the one thing is focus, man. You got to teach your team to focus, because when you're not forcing things and you're focused in, you say, the things that's got us here is still good enough. And you have to believe that, you have to trust it, and then you will be victorious.
And you tell the team to approach it one play, one quarter at a time. You know, you also have to keep things in perspective, really. It doesn't matter if you get down in the hole or get a big lead. To allude to what Kenny is saying,
There's a buzz here in San Antonio, Texas with another sold-out arena. We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. Rockets trail by 3. Taking a look at the Rockets. Here's Leonard. Weber pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And now let's see which teams were the most dominant on the glass during the regular season. The Rockets 4th.
What a tremendous...
postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners. Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in the finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners. Check out what's going on in this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Team owners. Check out what's going on in my season. Top plays. And give you a chance at VC Interactive. Tune in now. On 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Finals team owners. Check out what's going on in the postseason. Show off your top plays.
Twin, are you serious right now?
What?
Get yourself together. Look, sit up straight. Look alive.
Yes.
This is your first two.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV. Tune in now. TV postseason. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners. Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV. We fill you in on the latest the finals. Chat with Road to the Finals owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
On 2K TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Today on 2K TV postseason. We fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
Taking them all. It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays.
Watch him.
in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. See in 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners. Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at VC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team.
It's all on me.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in.
friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall, scrap with my dogs, rap with my dogs, cat with my dogs. Fly with me in the land, Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run, even if a young sucker wanna pull them. Even if a young wanna meet the sun, we gon' rep to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Rolling with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my kids, family and folks. We got our ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew time till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die up on the block. With the vultures fly. And I watch when my life stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul is nice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight and I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist, but real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 West side, east side, north side, west side, south side, east side, north side, west side.
In reality, I'm just an average Joe with a simple life, no American Idol, but I get by. Wish I could tour with fifth wheel bus. Back to the real world, time to wake up, smell antifreeze. The land with big brothers bad to me. I got a blind date with destiny. I'm Mexican with an amazing race I get to be. Must stay out wickedly perfect. You're not a factor, making me nervous. I'm a survivor, collapsed on the planet deserted. That's the word like a $10,000 pyramid scheme. Changing the face of the game like the swarm medical team. Lead troopers, a league of supreme. Press your luck with sleep, go home, the biggest loser, huh? I have the last laugh like the last comic standing. Making the band play as you walk up stage empty-handed. And I'm taking home America's next top model. Back to the bachelor pad, show us some. swallow my pride.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. Sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I would get it otherwise without the luxury of leaving. The touch and feeling of free is untouchable technically. It's something you got to believe in. Connect the cause and the facts, one foot in front of the next. This is the start of a journey. And my mind is already gone, and the fear of the unknown somehow just doesn't concern me. And you can stand right there if you want, but I'm going on.
Check it out. Never knew a friend till I met a foe. Till I met. Never knew pain till I met the game. Never had a real team that could win the rain. Never knew what a friend could do. Never knew I'd be bruised all black and blue. With my back to the wall. Scrap with my dogs. Rap with my dogs. Cat with my dogs. Fly with me in Atlanta. Oakland, Los Angeles. Real homies never turn to run. Even if a youngster don't wanna pull them. Even if a young wanna meet the sun, we gon' rap to the death where the roots is from.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Real homies stand and struggle. I know you came to hustle, grit your teeth and clench your knuckles. We didn't come to fight, we came to get you. Won't live with me till we die, that's how homies ride. No need for consternation, gather the congregation. I'm rocking for my nation, to get that spirit raising. To all my cousins and my cliques, family and folks. We got our ride out till we break up all them hundreds folks.
Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change, my homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Never knew chill till I met with beef. Never knew war till I met with peace. Never knew ties till I came to rest. Got a couple real homies and they all the best. Never knew cause it's hard to watch. Seen a couple of my homies die upon the block. With a and the vultures fly. And I watch for my life to stop. Hard to see in the cold night. When it's cold at night and my soul in ice. Gotta be when I'm holding tight. And I hold the lights. Get a poltergeist. But real homies never turn they back. My homies listen all these tracks. My homies all rapping Mac. We rolling out like Cadillac.
Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. Each day's another change. My homies stay the same. Like feeling strange, cause this world's getting so deranged. I'm with my homies, yeah. 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 I'm with my homies, yeah.
Man, CC, I'm beat. Another long day, and we have a big game this weekend.
Yeah, I hear you, Freak, but don't forget, we still gotta get up early in the morning tomorrow so we can get a few extra shots in before school.
Right. Then I probably should finish my homework.
Hey, hold up. Homework? Nah, I know we can think of something better to do than homework.
Oh, hold on now, son. You got homework to do? You need to get on it. You too, Victor. Now, you know I don't like the idea of these early morning workouts. You need your rest.
All right, Pops, I know.
Pops.
We got it.
Right.
Swish.
Man, that was
Come
your line.
on.
Oh,
My bad.
Here
Okay.
we go.
Cut. Your line. This year, NBA2k16 will take a new approach to your My Career story. Expand your world of something bigger and better than ever before. There's a lot more of being a great baller than what you see in the court. High school, college, choosing an agent, getting drafted, developing a personal brand, and family. The pressure is starting very real for you and everyone around you. But the rewards can be equally as powerful if you're willing to put in the work. So let me tell you a story.
Shazam! Step into my world where you can be the story.
See what it's like to be the next NBA phenom, the next Frequency Vibrations, a.k.a. Freak. This is Living the Dream.
Wow, you about to wake up the whole project.
Oh, man, whatever. This is our court. So what's up, bro? How you feeling?
Oh, I'm living the dream.
What?
Sis, I'm living the dream.
That's what I'm talking about.
Money, hard work is always rewarded, right?
Yep, just like our parents. 32 years and they both still at the post office. Mom selling stamps, Pops delivering the mail.
Never complained, never missed a day.
Yeah, well, Moms did when she had us.
Yeah.
Nice.
But Pop said she went back to work a lot sooner than she had to.
Right, of course she did. Brought us up right here in Harlem, USA, in the projects. But you know what? We do what we do.
When I make it to the league, we'll have enough money to retire both of them. Move them out of here, they can sit back, chill, the rest of their natural-born lives.
If we can move them out of here, because we know they're going to be kicking and screaming.
Right.
Boom! What up, CC?
This guy.
Yo, I still got the skills, though.
Too bad you got kicked off the squad.
Oh, that's because Coach is a hater. He only wanted one player to shine, but it's all good, though. My man Freak is extra nice with it. We both going to the league.
Both?
Oh, you heard me, little sis.
Ugh. It's a crack of dawn. You already changed your breath?
Nah, see, that's my new mouthwash.
Distilled.
Oh, you got jokes
Man, I
early
didn't
in
know
the
they made
AM.
mouthwash.
You two always beefing.
Yo, Vic, you are no good on the curb bum. Let's just keep it 100. 2 times 50.
Wow, you see how she doing mathematics on me, though? It's just attacks on my character. As you already know, I'm an upright citizen with high morals and values.
Anywho, it's time for us to get to school and we can't be late. Vic, you